It should be live, hopefully.
I love how every streamer ever is like, it should be live. It should be, I think.
Yeah, well, it's...
No matter how many times you do it, it's like...
There's always things that can go wrong. Always things go wrong. Okay. Yeah, like in this particular case, the decision to release an all ages version of this particular visual novel was the decision of the original developer. That wasn't it wasn't influenced by the translation or localization team. Like it was purely a decision from the original developer. And they redrew a bunch of the assets to accommodate that as well.
Redid the script a bit.
Yeah, well, the original writer for it wrote the original script expecting to have to make an all ages version, so the parts were designed to be easily swapped out.
Popped and swapped, yeah.
Yeah. The issue, if you want to talk issues there, the issue there is fucking Steam and its insane policies.
That inconsistent.
Yeah, incredibly inconsistent. Like it's purely up to whoever reviews your game that day. Like it's just so. There's like real visual novels with like depth and characters and like professional musicians and artists that work on it get rejected from Steam, but then Let's Fuck Hitler gets released. I don't understand.
It's like VN with 1H scene. Nope, not good. Full-blown porn game. Yep, all good. Green light. Off you go.
I just don't get it.
Yeah. There is a Western bias there, though.
Absolutely, 100%. It's well known that, yeah, like, if you've got anime girls in your game, it's much more likely to get rejected. It just, because Steam is such a large install base.
Yeah. You're mad not to try to get onto it.
Yeah, but basically, you're just pissing away money if you don't.
Have they called him Don Valtteri in the Japanese? Sorry, in the English yet?
No.
No, yeah, I did, because he's called that in the Japanese.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah. Mission.
Yeah, I actually forgot that they don't call him Don in English. He's just registered as Don Valtteri in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steam's a real mess. It'd be like, at least if it was consistent.
You'd know how to tailor your game, yeah.
Or you could at least say, okay, this is definitely not, because it has, XYZ, but you can't even. And there's other things that are like Evenical 1 is on Steam, fully uncensored. More so than the Japanese version. Because it got a demosaic in the English release.
That game deals with some spicy topics.
Yeah, to say the least. And one of the main characters is definitely... The ages aren't stated, but her body type definitely wouldn't fly. I don't understand. I just don't understand.
It's why a lot of devs do the all ages version and then say, hey, there's a patch.
There's a patch, yeah.
Yeah.
And, like, I'm fine with that. I'm, like, if that's your approach, that's fine. I don't have a problem. So long as you make it very known that that's the case.
Yeah. The optional content patch.
Yeah. Like, I understand that you can't, like, directly link that on Steam these days, and that's fine, just so long as, like, whatever, like, socials you're running make it well known that there is an off-site patch available day one. That's my biggest problem with a lot of that stuff, is often a patch will turn up, but it'll be a while later after fans have found out, oh shit, there's all this stuff's been cut. That's not acceptable.
Devs,
yeah.
That's on the devs.
Like, at that point, yeah, you're just hiding the fact that you've chopped the game up. Like, be honest, be open.
Yeah, they don't do that in Japan, though.
Yeah, but we're specifically talking about Western releases here.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'll give you, very occasionally, the Japanese dev does get involved with the Western release, but that is very, very uncommon. Normally, they just, like, sell the license and walk. They don't care.
Made my money, don't care.
Basically. Especially when it comes to, like, visual novels and whatnot.
Until the social media backlash comes in.
Or if it's, like, a bigger franchise. That's... Yeah. But, like, when you're talking visual novels, like, you... Yeah. It's
they
generally...
really should be self-publishing, I think, on Steam. I know that's effort.
Yeah, well, and it's effort a lot of them don't want to make. That's why I was really happy to see Alicesoft self-publishing Eve 2. And that caused them no end of headaches, but they managed to get there. So, credit to them for that.
The problem is dealing with Western distributors is equally...
Well, in this case it was, yeah, Steam. Steam fucked them. The demo for Eve 2 was released fine on Steam, and then they knocked back the full game. It's like, what? This is just... doesn't even make sense. Anyway. Credit to them for getting a internal translation job done. We'll see how the final product is. And, hey, Kuro, how's it going? So, we're going to talk about bad localizations. Let's play some FF14. Okay, yeah, maybe Valkyrie is the Light Warden, but something's hinky. No, I suppose at this proximity she'd be sniffing the Light Warden, regardless.
Yeah, she just says it looks funny. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
And I'm not too bad at work tonight, so I'm alive. That's about the best I can ask for.
I had my booster shot, oh god, on the 9th, but time is weird right now. So I've had a bit of muscle soreness from that. Nothing serious though. And I've just been tired, so I've been oversleeping.
Yeah, I know that feeling. And alive, I'll take alive. Work's been rough. Alive is possibly better than things have been.
There was a very angry boy a few days ago, a week ago.
Yeah, I was very close to quitting.
Oh, that's not Gate Town game. I went on autopilot there.
Oh.
Kill him too fast.
We're suppressing the citizenry. This is a little...
What was the dialogue there? I'm gonna end up missing it.
Oh, the citizens are being mind crushed by Val 3. And we're suppressing the citizens. They're just like, we obey!
I only got one of those. What?
Well, I assume there's 3 separate stacks.
Ah, there are. Okay. There's one up here.
Just extreme understaffing with no reason.
Oh, I just had to talk to this one.
Yeah, same for this guy. Just had to talk.
Yep.
I was willing to forgive some issues during December when we literally didn't have staff. We do now have the staff, and they're just not putting them on. That's when I get angry.
I still think he's a primal.
Uh,
I forget, could any of our members detect tempering?
I don't know. I don't remember. No, definitely not, because, no, wait. Maybe. I'm just, because there was the tempered, snake lady, but we knew she was tempered.
Yeah, we knew. She was the, not a Nanta, the other one.
Yeah. But no, we let her in despite the tempering. Which, well, that ended well. I suppose you gotta try.
What I'm asking is if any of our, like Yashtola or Urianja, if they can detect if someone is tempered.
Yeah, because we saw Don Valtteri try to mind crush the Exarch.
Which we're thinking was a tempering.
Yeah. Well, yeah, your theory is a tempering. My theory is some sort of Ascian bullshit.
Could be both.
Or neither.
Each primal seems to temper things a bit differently. Like Ifrit just does it because he's fire. But it also, I do remember them saying people with stronger will temper more slowly, so the primal could possibly just be active about that. I do like this bit of music. Sort of just tense bass line. Go away.
You might be onto something. These people seem very spaced out. Freaking out his fucking thesaurus there, Thancred.
何か尋常じゃない事態になっているようだね。ありがとう。君が先行してくれたおかげで、こちらは難なく近づいてこられた。もっともこの様子では、気づかれることを警戒する必要もなかったのかもしれないが。
大積み食いの気配はどうだ？
ユールモアの最上階あたりにかなり強大な積み食いがいるのを感じます。ただ大井戸の時と違ってなんだか異質な気配なんです。純粋な積み食いとは違う、混ざり合ったみたいな。あれが大積み食いかどうかはもう少し近づいてみないと。
あ、今度こそアルフィノさんか。カイシル、君どうしてまだこんなところに？
見回ってたらゲートタウンの様子を伺ってる怪しい奴がいたのよ。それで声をかけてみたら、よりにもよってアルフィノさんとか言うもんだから、とりあえず連れてきたわ。
実はクリスタリウムに情報を投げたのは俺なんです。ユールモアから逃がしてもらった後、よそに行くことも考えました。でも仕切り直す前に恩を返したいと思って。コルシア島なら慣れてるから隠れて暮らすこともできます。それで潜伏しながらユールモアについての情報をクリスタリウムに、アルフィノさんたちに送ろうって。そうだったのか。君の勇気に感謝しなければいけないね。
ということは、お前はこの集落を見ていたんだな。
少し前、飛空艇がユールモアに戻ってきました。そしたらバウスリーがここまで聞こえるような声で騒ぎ出して、役立たずとかそんなことを言っていた気がします。とにかくとても怒っているようでした。
おそらくその飛空艇は軍を乗せていたのでしょう。アムアレーンの大積み食いを倒されたことについて立腹したのではないかと思われます。
その怒鳴り声が収まった後、何か暖かい風みたいなものが吹いたんです。その後から一部の人の様子が、俺の知る限りでは昔からここにいる人の方が変になっている気がします。
Oh, the food.
古参のものから。
Right, we did say the food was drugged or
ちょ
poisoned.
っといいかしら。気になるものを見つけたからリーンにも見てもらいたいの。ここの住民たちの食料だそうよ。
Yeah, okay, so less tempering and more infecting the food with light aether, maybe?
それメオルですよね。ユールモアから配給されてる。
まさか、
Oh,
こんなことって。今ならわかります。これは積み食いです。積み食いの体です。
Well, Soylent Green is Sin Eater. That was not what I was expecting.
やっぱりね。これを口にしたところで正常な人なら自浄作用が働いて積み食いにはならない。それでも長年繰り返していればその身に影響が残ることもあるでしょう。
バウスリーが罪食いに命令できるならば、罪食いに近づいてしまった者もまた彼に従いやすくなるのかもしれません。それであれば、メオルを食べてきた古参の者から異常をきたすのもうなずけます。
何よそれ。罪食いを呼び集めて食料として配ってたってこと？いつか体がおかしくなっちゃうかもしれないのに。そんなのどうかしてる。
Oh dear, this is a self-perpetuating
命を絶った
machine.
人だっている。
罪食いを呼び集めて、どうかユールモアに潜入した時に聞いた話を
Oil
覚
and
え
green
て
is
いた。
also people.
Yeah, it's people.
君が薬師から聞いたという言葉だ。
Well, yeah, sin eaters are
多
people.
くの者が招
Yeah.
かれ
So,
The people who ascend are put into a meat
Mm.
grinder.
終わりにしよう。あまたの犠牲の上に。
yeah, it's pretty much time to burn it all down.
動機に一縷の断りがあったとしても、生きとし生ける者の尊厳をもって彼の行いは許しがたい。
Still doesn't explain what Vorthree is, though,
突入には賛成しよう。
Mm.
apart from evil.
ユールモアの強みは入り口が限られていることにある。こちらの顔も割れているとなると、秘密裏に侵入は難しい。正面切っての対決にならざるを得ないだろう。
Yeah, boy. Kick ass and take names.
お前が号令を。
This is what we're good
それ
at.
に合わせて全員で突
The
入
only
だ。
thing we're good at. Who's Reen's voice actor? Not her.
Oh, smells like an instance.
It is. Kanaichi no sei. What have you done? Oh, okay. Hisui. I know that one. So we didn't have Reen's name up until now. It's impossible to search her. You've done fuck all.
She should be listed as the Oracle of Light.
She's listed as Reen. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but she's also listed as the Oracle of Light.
Oh, fair enough.
I was gonna say I thought I'd looked her up. She hadn't done much from memory.
Ichigo from Darling in the Franxx. Bunch of
Oh,
stuff.
Itchy. All right.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff I don't recognize. Hisui from Tsukihime.
That's gonna be a recasting.
Yeah, 2021 video game.
Yeah, okay, that's the remake.
Yeah.
So there's no way she's the original.
High school girls? That's old as fuck.
Hmm?
Good show, but old. No, 2021. Did they remake this?
No,
Sheesh.
that's you okay. So, Orimiya is the show. High School Girls is the credit. It's literally background characters.
Right. Yeah, she's pretty new to the game. It looks.
Yeah, I thought so. She hadn't. I remembered looking her up as Oracle of Light. Yeah.
Yeah, hasn't done much. The voice is distinctive. I was just seeing if I knew it.
You find for a lot of the main cast, they tend to use lesser known.
Yeah.
That's
Like
sort of the way with Final Fantasy in general. It's either like huge or nobody.
The
Is-
villains tend to be the well-knowns, I'm noticing.
Because it's usually a case of they want like that voice to be associated with that character.
Yeah, like Alice's voice is, she's done Ram, and that's like the only other big title she's done.
Hmm.
All right, let's do this. 417. I don't know what my eye level is.
About 412. But it's like pretty spiky because of the weapon. Oops.
あいつらだ。また私を邪魔しに来た混沌を引き連れて。嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ。
Bitch, we're the brightest thing here.
もう私に近づけるな。
ドンバウスリー万歳万歳
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Yeah.
なるほど。敗北続きの軍だけじゃなく、市民ま
Very
で盾にして
interesting.
自分を
Knights of the swords, lads. Just give them brain trauma.
ゲートタウンよりも古い
That doesn't
バ
work.
ウスリーに操られる者の数もずっと多い
Also, my whole shtick is giving them brain trauma.
だが彼ら自身の意志で戦っていないならできるだけ傷つけずに済ませたい
ほら絶対そう言うと思ってた。
Both of you can cast sleep, so if you want to get to it.
あなたとアルフ
I
ィノは
think that's a
とにかく都市の
magic
上を目指して
DPS only thing now.
私たちは市民たちを抑えながら援護に回るわ。
But Alice can cast sleep. We don't have a lot of non-lethal options.
Like I said, flats of the blades, lad. Shield bash.
Shield bash would work. Flats of the blades doesn't work.
Especially not this blade, it doesn't have much of a flat. Some of my other big stonkers you could probably bonk people with.
The issue with flats of the blades is swords don't want to fly that way.
No. But we're also not exactly fighting a skilled opposition.
No, you just punch them.
Yeah.
Use your gauntlets.
Or, yeah, in my case, just shield bash them all down.
Dude, you're a rogue. Your fist is as big as their head.
Yeah, I suppose. Just pick them up and put them to the side. Really just bear hug them.
I don't know, has Bear learnt the basics of CQC? I certainly have. A lot of them.
Well, if I switch to Gunbreaker, sword, gun, sword.
Not quite the same. The problem with Monk in this scenario is I probably punch hard enough to send them through a wall.
I wonder if I could, like, turn down the lethality on my holy.
Heal them to death.
貸しにしといてあげる。
Okay. Zorn and Torn, I don't feel too bad about smacking their shit in.
Oh yeah, these fuckers can go to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, we're synced to 77. Rough.
Yeah, yeah. Lose buttons. Keep forgetting I've got that gap close. Really, I probably should have just eaten that on myself and taken it away from Alphamo. I'm the one with damage mitigation.
Would Holy even work on these guys?
Well, I'm not literally casting Holy, but I got Holy Circle.
Oh no,
and,
just no, like
Holy Spirit.
ignoring game mechanics for a second. It's light aspected Aether.
Oh,
You're stalling?
I see. Alphonse. Yeah.
Being a hero. Okay. He's got a carbuncle, he'll
Yeah.
be fine.
You'll be right.
White mage casts stone though, so that'd be fine.
And also arrow. And bonk.
They don't have aqua, what's it anymore? Surely they could downscale.
Dia, I think, is low-grade white magic, isn't it? Yeah.
So just take your job stone off. Cast stone.
Alright. Can we actually kill you this time, please? You've not died enough.
He's a Reaper now, he's lost his plot armor. Monk is the superior class. Especially his version of Monk. Can I have a dragon?
Well, he did fuse that dragon into his, like, weapon and armor that he's currently wielding, so he's
Sure.
some sort of monk dragoon reaper.
Well, dragoons kill dragons, they don't have them as pets.
特別な理由も妖術も不要。我はただワウスリーの掲げた理想を良しとしたのみ。人は人である限り、そして正しくあろうとするほどに戦から逃れられぬ。なればこそ。
I do understand where he's coming from. Like, the world's fucked. He's wrong, but the world's fucked.
我はユールモアの理想に準ずる一平。貴様は相対する反逆者。
Also, like, we're not so good ourselves.
決着をつけようぞ。
Edgy boy. Scythe is not a valid weapon.
When your scythe is made of pet dragon, it maybe has a bit more validity.
let's do this. Is this gonna go on for too long as well?
Hopefully not. We have buttons.
He spends most of his time casting easily dodgeable AoEs.
These really, really need to be voiced.
It's hard to pay attention to the
That's
text.
not even like to pay attention, like it's just such a mood killer when compared to everything else that is voiced. Way up.
Does he change up at any point?
Yes.
Alright, we're doing this. Fair enough.
Wait, wait, oh. Oh, I was supposed to break them, I see.
Big flame? Oh, are these proper nails? No. Oh god. Oh, we'll be here. What is this? Okay. Alright, he did this before.
You can absolutely play through the... Oh. No, you can't because of dungeons. You can mostly play through solo. Once you get trust NPCs in Shadowbringers, you can actually play solo.
If you get your Grand Company to Second Lieutenant or better, you can pick your squadron up. And you can level your squadron if you really, really don't want to interact with
But
people.
you would have to, like... You'd have to at least do some of the early 2.0 dungeons with multiplayer.
You don't have to interact with anyone, you just have to do content with them.
You can't quite single player it yet. Give it like one more X pack and they might like backdate the trust NPCs.
I doubt it.
I don't know. It depends on like how they're looking to approach it. I personally wouldn't because I'd want to keep those queues active. But at the same time, if you're having a serious issue of filling queues that far back, you could backdate the... it's complicated. Hang on. I don't have disappear. Oh, break them. I see. Okay, yeah, do what we do best. Smash things. Nothing fancy, no stealth. Just break. You're just gonna sit there channeling that until I kill you? That's exactly what you're going to do. Alright.
I'm a DPS class. These things die in 2 hits.
Yeah, it died in 2 hits for me as well. They were not very tanky. Finish him off with the DPS stance. don't really have a DPS stance anymore, but 5 casts of Holy is pretty DPS stance. At the end of the day, it's an MMO. If you're wanting to, like, not play with other humans at all, you got plenty of single-player games that would be better suited for you, I think. Like, I can absolutely understand, you know, being wary of having to play with others.
It's fine, mostly. The
Yeah.
community's pretty good. If it's performance anxiety you're worried about, don't worry, the game very much eases you in. No, I get where Friendship was coming from. And yes, the thing that is fucking the world is the thing he's siding with, but his logic is there.
もはやお前をいただくことはない。これまで欺き、愚弄してきた人々に。
I'd say the story of FF14 is strong enough that I could understand people wanting to experience it without having to deal with the MMO end, but it is so, like, intrinsically an MMO. Like, it isn't designed as a anything else.
The other thing is you get cultural zeitgeist stuff. People want to experience what their friends are experiencing, but that's the wrong reason to play this game.
Yeah, especially, like, this is a huge time commitment. Yeah, no player base is certainly, like, one of the death knells of a lot of MMOs. That is not a problem FF14 has, being, I think, the most active MMO?
It's in the
Question
top 3
mark?
easily.
It beats out WoW. New meme MMO that just came out might have a larger player base for the week, but that'll drop off very quickly. I forget what it's called. Lost Ark? Question mark? Yeah, if you're raiding, then you've got, like, you can't say you're wanting to not interact, because at that point you're participating in the content that is specifically designed to be played multiplayer.
There are people who want to, but I want to do everything. Well, you're not doing Savage if they have to nerf it so much that people can queue for it. It's designed as multiplayer content. You need to coordinate.
Yeah, they have the story mode versions. You can go do those. You're not missing out on plot.
But I want the gear. The gear's meaningless.
The gear is literally only important if you're raiding.
As also, it is a reward for raiding. You did something hard, you get something that other people don't get.
Hoot hoot.
私は秩序、私はルール、私だけが絶対の正義、私は人をすべ、罪食いをすべる。全部、最初から決まっていたことだ。世界は私に救われるためにこういう形にできている。だからうまくいかないことなんてあるはずがない。 私が追い詰められる。
I am of two minds about trust.
必要ない。理由がない。罪などない。私は愚かな人を導いて
The
やる。
problem with the trust is it actively removes all your DPS from the queues. Which fucks the queues.
こんな下賤なクズどもに侵されていいわけがない。
Also, it is a rather large logistical commitment to backdate that system.
そうだ。やり直さなくては。
A huge, like, logistical issue, because you'd need to write AI for every dungeon.
Not even spaghetti code, it's that each dungeon is crafted with trusts in mind, and the old dungeons just aren't.
いけない。彼を止めて、サングレット。
Dude, we literally just bulldozed your defenses. You were pretty easy to unseat. The trick, Whistle, is to have a tank friend.
浮いている。
Hi, hello.
何よあれ。バウスリーがやったっていうの。
He ate the fork? He did.
Yep. He ate the fork.
あれはコルシア島の最高峰グルグ火山。断崖の先にあるから焦って向かっても
Yeah,
たど
okay.
り着けない
His shoulder face.
That's, Time to go meet the dwarfs then, I guess. Yeah.
だからまず
He's
この
gonna be
町
a
の
trial. That's my
ユール
guess.
モアの民を助けさせてはくれないか。
Smells like a dungeon to me.
アルフィノ。
We've had this one discussion before.
There's a reason it smells like a dungeon to me.
頼む。戦いに巻き込まれた人の応急処置だけでも
I'm
構
not
わ
at
ない
the。end of the sequence yet, so. Hey, a Huff.
ありがとう。
やってみないとわかりませんが、バウスリーの精神干渉が
Space
続いていたとしても
Fortress
光が
photos
来るかもしれないならば私でも解除できるかもしれません。
in this particular case, we're wanting to pursue, and he's wanting to not. So it's not that his request is unreasonable, just...
お手伝いさせてもらっていいですか？
もちろんだとも。頼りにさせてもらうよ。
そうと決まればパパッと手当てしていきましょう。襲ってきた人たち、多分まだ下で転がってるわ。
It's not acting like it's unreasonable. It's expressing the gravity of his conviction here.
There's also a case if the game's like, hang on, we only just did a dungeon, we can't do another one right away. Come back later. I can give the game a wee bit more gas. It's just a touch, see how that goes.
I think Green's side tail has despawned.
What?
Her side tail, she's got a bit of hair wrapped up in ribbons.
Ah.
I despawned in a particular angle. Made her look a bit funny.
Aetherites are teleport points. Attuning to them means you can use them as a teleport point. This in particular, the first time we came to this city, we couldn't attune to this teleport point because the area was controlled by the big fat guy that we just kicked out the window.
We did not have permission.
Now that is not a problem.
Oh, okay, I gotta talk to Thancred first. Is it Thancred or Tancred? I never...
I assume this was like primary player gathering area, yeah, during the X-Pack. Because it's got all the right NPCs.
Well, it's got your script stuff, so maybe this is Crafter Central.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I had a feeling when I first came here, because there's some empty, like, merchant stalls.
Nap time! Why didn't we do this in the first place rather than beating them all up? Anyway.
The logistics to get that to work is pretty...
Well, put them all to sleep. We've done it before.
You need to airdrop that.
Yeah.
We didn't exactly have a wing of Amara riders just hanging around it.
Oh, I'm sure that would help.
Where are the stairs? I hate circular distance.
Just use the teleport.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, navigating this place is a bit of a mess.
You think a circular design would make sense, but no, it's just confusing, because there's no distinguishing features.
Oh, need to... nap time.
We can move all these people in. What's the next one? There? Oh. Oh, the big aetheryte lets us teleport here at all. It's actually been really, really annoying having to go to one of the farmsteads and run over every single time.
Wasn't too bad,
Oh.
thankfully. There's no waking
Right.
sands.
No, but my role quest had me come out here constantly. It was annoying as shit.
I
'Cause,
also, but mine was like just at the farming village, so it was fine.
No, my dude lived in here. So,
Oh god.
yeah. He's from here.
I suppose technically we didn't have to push it then. You could have done it at this point.
But I'm leaving the magic DPS role quest until I got the red mage till 80.
Fair enough.
There's no point doing it until then. Unless you need XP, I guess. But, apparently we do get a job quest at the very, very end.
Right.
But it's like one, and it's not that big deal, like big of a thing.
This server is in a weird state progression-wise. Most
Brand new
yeah.
server,
The max level players are already fully through here, and the Sprout army isn't up to Shadowbringers yet. They're most of the way through Heavenswood.
Yeah, from just doing queues, I'm getting a lot of Heavenswood pops now instead of ARR pops.
It's like when we were doing Crimson Revolution, Stormblood. There was like no one there.
Lots of like Alpha Delta Scape pops though, like.
Yeah, we got very lucky with that.
So, guessing that was the like max level community on this server.
Yeah, there's people doing their daily queues.
There's a lot of newbies on this server, which is
Yeah.
that's good.
I think it's a lot of people that are wanted to try the game out. Now the game's open again, and it's Australian servers.
Or it's people who tried the game.
Didn't like the
deal with the
ping.
ping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is fair. The ping from Australia to the American servers is basically unplayable. The Japanese servers is playable with shenanigans.
But also you have to deal with the Japanese community, and that intimidates a lot of people.
Yeah. I actually quite liked the Japanese community, but
Yeah, they were pretty good.
but that
But you have to be like there's a language barrier, and that can put people off.
yeah. The auto translate is nice, but I can also read most basic. Hi, how you going, etc's. So
You only really got the JPs in queues. You wouldn't get them in like pre-form content because you couldn't communicate with them.
yeah.
But they were mostly pretty friendly. I had a few of them switch to English just to check that I knew what was going on, that kind of thing.
FF11 is a very different beast. Pre-hotkey based MMO.
Also, chat was really funny in that game from memory. So it was primarily a console MMO, so people would just use auto text anyway.
Well, everything was macros.
Yeah.
You had macros to change gear.
And you had to.
Yeah.
これでもう大丈夫。
お疲れ様。その人で最後のはずよ。
Credit to FF11, Pandemonium Warden made its mark on the MMO community.
怪我の手当ても終わった。 私たちにできることは
Australia doesn't really have
尽くしたい。
JP racism anymore. Maybe some really old people might, but it's just, yeah, people don't speak Japanese, so it's intimidating.
Yeah, we don't like it's. Australia has a bunch of weird racisms. There isn't really one against Japan. Like, they had a look at Darwin and said, fuck this, we're out, and I don't blame them.
Well, they bombed it. They were just
Yeah.
trying to kill the port, though. We thought they were invading. They weren't.
あとは
A lot of VTubers have it.
Specifically in this case, it was Wiki. The specific module I'm using, he came across. There's a bunch of different types. Wiki does a lot of back-end work with the VTuber stuff. Like to the point he's written a mobile app to interact with VTuber Studio.
You should monetize that.
あなたアルピノちゃんでしょ。前に絵を描いてくれた。一体何がどうなっているの？私たちはどうなってしまったの？
Also, I worked out why there's a super fat cat lady, because there was 3 fat cat ladies in the trailer.
I mean, also, she's been living a life of total gluttony, but hey.
Yeah, because it was in the trailer. They had to model it.
Right. It also helps sell the whole decadence of this place.
But like, as far as the people here go, she's not that bad.
これから話すことはあなた方にとって衝撃だろう。だが事実としてあなた方は今この現場にいる。だからこそ受け止めてくれると信じて真相を語りたい。ドン・バウスリーは大罪食いだった。彼がもたらすメオルという無尽蔵の食料も魂の救済も全ては欺瞞だったのだ。
Yeah, this is probably going to take a bit of work deprogramming them. We've broken the literal mind control, but there's still... Yeah. This is going to break some people.
さすがにしんどそうね。
では私たちはずっとバウスリーに操られていたのですか？
少なくとも先ほど私たちに襲いかかってきた時は
It's just a
意識
Sinead
のない
factor.
彼の傀儡になっていただろう。しかしそれ以前のことはバウスリーへの評価こそ不自然なものがあったにせよ、自身の行いを自身のものとして記憶しているのでは。この都に足を踏み入れ凶楽を貪ったのは間違いなくあなた方だ。その過程で持たざる者を足毛にしたとしたら、それはあなたの意志によるものだ。その是非を問うのは私ではない。あなた自身の良心であり、あなたが虐げたものであり、これからの歴史だろう。あなた方の憂れた夢は終わった。それでも私はあなた方に生きてほしいと願う。
この世界はもう誰も失うべきじゃないんだ。伝えるべきことは伝えたよ。時間をくれてありがとう。
We should probably install some sort of governor here.
さあ、もうここにとどまる理由もない。バウスリーを追いかけに行こう。
These people do not strike me as the kind to self-govern well.
Who? We have no one.
何かできることはあるか。
Also, we have bigger fish to fry.
I suppose.
少しでも報いることができるなら、まずはそこから始めたいんだ。
私たちバウスリーを追ってグルグ火山に行きたいの。誰か道を知らないかしら。
あの山に近づくにはブライトクリフ断崖を越えるしかない。飛空艇に乗るのはどうだろうか。
I don't think we've got any spare diplomats at the moment. Back home we do, but not here.
We don't have any politicians, man. Everyone is soldiers or the
飛ぶ
XIV.
のは極力避けたいわ。空中で攻撃を受けたら一網打尽にされかねな
Put
い。
the bunny girl in charge.
安全を図るなら地上から近づきたいところね。
断崖の上には採掘をなりわいとする一族が暮らしていたの。
At least temporarily, maybe then have them hold an
私
election.
は彼らと交易をしていたのだけれど、光の氾濫以降、取引は減る一方だったと聞いたことがあるわ。バウスリーが元首となってからは、断崖の上下をつなぐダダー大昇降機さえ動かしたことがなかったはずよ。
ならその大昇降機っていうのを動かす方法はないの？
あれは専用のタロースが装置を操る仕組みだったはず。だからまずはそいつを復活させないことには。
タロース。
This guy has lifted
タロー
some
スを
tools
動
in
か
his
したいってお
life.
っしゃったかしら。ねえあなた、そうよね。タロースを動かせばいいってそういうお話よね。
Alpino's grown up. I actually need to look at a like model comparison over the X packs for the twins. I wonder if they have grown up a bit.
はいはいはい。
Because they still look really fucking short next to me.
Yeah, everyone's just tiny.
私の旦那様はアムアレンの鉱山開発も担った
That was
タ
an
ロース総
interesting
領の
quest.
大家ダイダロス社の跡取りなんだ
Enhanced
から
thunderclap. And melee mastery. Alright, what do those do?
いやいやいやいや、もう何年もやってないん
Increases
だ。
potency of
できるかどう
everything.
か怪しいもので。
Nice. What's enhanced thunderclap?
できないの
Well, that's a third charge of thunderclap. Okay, so
見てみるだけだからな。期待はするな。文句もなしだ。おい、誰か一緒に来てくれ。昇降機用のタロースは倉庫にしまわれてたはずだ。引きずり出すには人手がいる。
かったわね、アルフィノ。
私たちも行ってみよう。
25 million gil for this.
Hmm?
There's a mountain here. Bloody shops.
Oh my. Music just happened.
Yeah, it's just... But then it got overridden by the level up sound for me.
Ah.
There's a 25 million gil mount over here.
Oh boy.
It's not even that good looking. Like a gold tube that you ride.
Where are we?
The luxury trader in the corner.
Now, there you have stepped on a very interesting topic, Overlord.
No, rows are bigger than the Ronsos.
Is there a way to see what it summons?
I just googled it.
Okay. Yeah, that's about right. 25 million gil for a gold pot. That's, yeah, that is appropriate.
No, I'm not criticizing. I just find it funny.
Yeah.
Because there will be people who do the work to get that.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, I mean, we know people like Clem and Vi would have just had the money sitting around.
So, to be technical, Bear's avatar is not a furry avatar. He's a teddy bear.
It was also not designed by me.
No, it's Harp's concoction.
Yeah.
But it's a good VTuber avatar, so...
Yes. Yes! Actually, as far as, like, VTubery goes, it worked very well, because it's
It's nondescript enough.
Decomplicated. It doesn't need as much spinning parts as a lot of other VTuber avatars. It's got one less eye, it's got a lot less, like, human features. It actually...
You can fudge a lot with it, yeah.
It's good. Yeah.
I mean, my avatar down there you could call a furry avatar. I don't give a fuck. But yeah. Bear started playing before the Ronso, or whatever the hell they're called, were a thing.
Hmm? Oh, the Lion Boys. Yeah. They didn't exist. Even then, like, I still play a row. It's, yeah.
Oh yeah, Brown Falco's fine.
Like, I couldn't see myself playing another race. Let me think. Races in this game. No.
I started as a cat boy, but changed to elf. I didn't like being short, basically.
I think if I was to play another race, I would go the exact opposite end and play a potato.
Yeah.
The one alt I ever made was a potato, and, like, that is really a different experience.
I'd consider the Lion Boys. I think they're pretty cool, but, like, I don't feel like changing everything about my character.
The other thing is, like, the particular design for Bear has been around since the, like, original FF14 beta.
You can play literally everything on one character.
Yeah. Absolutely no reason to alt, unless you want to make an alt.
Yeah. A different looking character.
You can, yeah. You can play every combat class, every crafter class.
And there are items that let you change your race anyway, just not your name.
Yeah.
If you are a constant appearance changer, I would recommend a gender neutral name or a non-lore sounding name. Like, I couldn't change my character to a female because his name's Axel. That's not a lady name.
Can you buy a name change these days? I don't know.
I think for money.
Yeah,
And
oh,
it's
that's...
not cheap either.
Oh, Fantasia's... I think they're cash money. I can't remember. There are ways, like, you do get a couple, but I can't remember if that was from, like, X-Pack acquisition as well, or...
If you bought an expansion pack, you'd always get one, because there were new races in case you wanted to change. There are other ways to get them, but they're not that expensive either.
I've probably got a couple of Fantasias sitting on a retainer somewhere, but yeah, I just have no no intention to use them.
There's a barber shop for everything else that cuts your hair and all that.
Ah, we're finally going to get to the
Yes,
back end
but
of this place.
a lady called Axel just sounds wrong to me, so I wouldn't do it. It's just a personal thing.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Whistle.
Yeah. Still wearing your Skaven rings, I see.
I haven't got anything better.
I'm still wearing one of them.
That's literally recommended gear.
Oh, I tried some trust runs. You do get less loot.
Ah, I thought that might be the case.
So it's one item per chest instead of two.
Yeah, okay, that's yeah.
But yeah, obviously you just get it. So
Yeah, you're not fighting with anyone for it.
the MSQ is the main reason I play this game.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've actively raided a bunch as well, but yeah, the main story is the main draw.
I include raiding in the story almost. Actually, no, I do include raiding in the story, especially now you can do tourist mode raiding.
That wasn't always the case.
Raid. Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I need to beat up one of these trees. Mirror tree.
Over there. Oh, you're killing it now. It's only level 70. That's
Yeah,
why it's
it'll
dying.
die quick enough.
And we actually have over-tiered weapons when we're not synced, so
Yeah.
we all good.
Oh, I need another tree. Where the trees at?
Oh, one of the beast tribes has a white griffin as their mount, so I'm working toward that.
Yeah, I should unlock them and at least get some of them ticking over.
They're really good XP.
Yeah, it's just usually a case of like, once we pack up, I go to bed. Like,
You don't have to.
because we go for like,
completed any beast tribes is the thing.
yeah. Because we go for like 6 to 8 hours, and then I try to get some sleep and then go to work, and then come back and do it all again.
The trick is you do multiple beast tribes at once. You don't
Yeah.
just do one. You do only have, 12 allotments per day, but yeah. It's enough to do 4 beast tribes.
I mean, I've got old school beast tribes maxed out anyway. I've got the goblins, the sylphs.
It's something to just do as well.
We should probably hit up our lads up in the other place as well.
Which place?
The not Uldar. If we're doing work on the robots.
Oh, they're probably busy.
Yeah, but like we've got actual robot engineers here. They could probably teach them a thing or two. Oh boy! It's not quite bear asses, but it's getting there.
Just gonna go grab a quick snack.
Yeah, no worries. I had a bowl of watermelon I cut up before we started, so I've been good. I started the XIV like back in the day. I think they're up to like rank 4, which was the max out for the other beast tribes, but they went higher than that. There's a way to pull that up somewhere. It might just be out of the character sheet. Reputation, yeah. Sils and Kobolds maxed out. I don't even remember starting the Amalja, but apparently I did. And I didn't bother with the fucking Sahagin and their bullshit territory. And then, yeah, the Ixali as well. Oh, apparently I did some of Vanu Vanu. Oh, there you go. I really don't remember much about it, but at the time, I was friends. Well, I was in a raid party as well as a free company with 2 of the richest people on the server that were max level Omnicrafters, so I didn't have any problems with that kind of stuff. That was a long time ago now, though. Actually, I think I will also very quickly step out. I will be back very shortly, though. quite Ravage, but yeah, it helped knowing certain people.
We talking about Clem?
Yeah.
Rip Clem.
Yeah.
Nah, they went off and had a kid.
Stock take! It's like I'm not even playing a fucking video game, just at work. We were talking of beast tribes earlier. This one's Palanquin's so good. It does fly. We just don't have flying enabled yet in this zone. That was the first beast tribe I ran to completion for that exact reason. Oh.
I just realized Tataru didn't come with us. We can't just pay people.
Yeah. We don't have unlimited stacks of money.
Oh boy, stock take.
Yeah, literal fucking stock take. Am I blind? Where is this last stack of wood?
11? Oh, there are 11.
The downside to new server is I can't just call upon old friends to make queue pops happen, but at the same time, most of those old friends don't play anymore, so... The upside is 6 ping. Am I blind? Has anyone seen them missing logs?
Are they maybe out in the field?
Well, there's only like a set area. Oh wait, is there further areas? No, just here. Hmm.
Oh, I gotta look for the third one now, so guess we'll... the other advantage is being able to actually talk to people.
Yeah, that helps.
But oddly, because our community have all stopped playing, basically, it feels less like, it feels more like we're alone than not. I'm sure if we put the effort in, we could rebuild all of that. Did you end up finding them?
Nope. Oh, okay, yes, I see. You had to talk to the guy.
Oh, okay.
He,
I already talked to that guy.
talking to him sort of triggers the third stack. Oh, bollocks. Well, shit, that doesn't help.
The items?
Hmm?
I already talked to this guy. And it triggered the second stack for me.
Yeah, I hadn't talked to him. He was my missing stack.
So where's the second stack?
Up the top, or no, go up the ramp, and then little area at the top.
Oh, I see, I see. There's basically no food in my house at the moment. I had to improvise something.
Oh dear.
It's our shopping day, so we're a bit low.
Fair enough.
One issue with me waking up at stupid times in the morning is, yeah. Oh, I should probably review. $11.35. What?
The problem is, yeah, the big info dump the other guy gives you.
68 in the storehouse, minus 9. That's 59. 13 delivered? I'm just gonna brute force this.
106.
Yeah. I can't do maths at 5 a.m.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mostly use these can't fly segments as an excuse to bring the the company chocobo out.
Yeah.
He doesn't see much use anymore.
The plan was always that we would be interrupted by Elden Ring. I had never expected to get through all of Endwalker before Elden Ring hit.
Honestly, I half expect that we will only barely make it to Endwalker.
Because keep in mind, that's the 25th. This is a little bit away yet, but there's still, so much content. Not that we're, going to be dropping FF14. We'll get back to it after, but...
Yeah.
I'm quite...
paid for the X-Pack. We're gonna fucking play it.
Fucking oath. And, there's no reason to drop it, at least at present. It's been, very solid. Stormblood base was a bit shaky, its patches were better, and this has been better still.
They were better and then shaky again.
Yeah. We're not going to hit any grind walls, thankfully, because we're probably going to be, halfway through 80 by the time we get...
I'm 84.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. We probably be, well, 85. Yeah, more than 85. We might even be 90, depending on how much it scales up.
Yeah. It's a bit... I almost wish it capped us. But
Yeah.
also, like, it doesn't matter that much. It just means our gear is massively behind our level.
Yeah, we've got more stats on us than on our gear. It's backwards.
We could fix that with a market board trip, but meh. As long as stuff's dying, I don't really care.
Yeah.
As long as that thing isn't us. If we're dying, then yeah, gear's a problem.
Yes, I should not be dying.
Oh. ユールモアの市民が働いている。これはまた随分と勢いよく手のひらを返したな。どうあっても意見が異なる。いくら話しても納得できない。そんな相手との決着のつけ方を知ってるか？簡単なのは力で打ちのめして相手の主張を葬ることだ。アラグでもガレマールでも結局大勢はそれを支持したし、事実手っ取り早く繁栄をもたらした。一方、戦いの末に勝者の願いが優先されることになっても、敗者もまた尊重され、ある種の和解に至ることがある。そういう決着に持っていくのはとても難しい。勝者が敗者を見下さず、哀れまず、敗者が勝者を敵としない、その両方が必要だからだ。今回もお前たちがユールモアに乗り込んだ時点では簡単な方に転がると思ったんだがな。まさかこうなるとは。褒めてるんだよ。ありがたく受け取れ。しかしまあ、賑やかなことだ。同志が集うと活気づくのは私たちの時代から変わらないな。なんだ、アシエンや古代人には血も涙もないと思ったが心外だ。お前たちが持ちうる感情を私たちが有していないわけがないだろう。普通にいたさ。太古の昔、真なる世界に家族も友も恋人だって。いい世界だったんだ。穏やかで朗らかで 真なる人は頑強な魂を持ち、ほとんど永遠の時を生きられた。だから余裕のなさから生じるさもしい争いをしなかった。時に異なる意
I
見を
really
持ったと
hope
して
they
も
don't go lol butts evil
同じ
with
分
this
だ
guy.
け認め合えた。
That would be
This
very unfortunate, yes.
アーモロードの街並みは壮麗で美しく、高い塔のさらに上、遥かな空から日差しと風が注いでいた。
I do like these golems.
なんて言ったところで思い出すわけもないか。いいさ、忘れてくれ。だが今よりずっといい世界だったのは本当だ。このしょうもない世界で戦ってきたお前こそ案外気に入ると思うぞ。忘れるな。お前は連中と違って原初世界の住人。統合される側ではなく受け取る側の器だ。すべての霊祭を生き抜けば私たちに近しい存在になり、満ちた世界で暮らすことができる。おっと、この話は大積み食い討伐が終わった後だったな。今はただお前の勝敗を見届けるとしよう。ああ、そうだ。一つだけ聞いておきたいことがあった。お前、水晶港の素性をどこまで知ってる？
It didn't
あの
say
フード
that
なし
game.
に素顔で話したことは？ほう、お前にも明かしていないか。これはどう取るべきか。まあ、謎解きの参考にさせてもらうとしよう。では、またな。
Fucking big lift.
すごいわあなた。ダイダロス社の名に恥じない素晴らしい偉業よ。
タロース、動いたみたいだな。なあ、お前とこっちで再会した時、俺は自分の形すら見失ってただろう。なんでああなったのか、ここのところ考えてたんだ。多分心なんてない方がいいと感じるほど打ちひしがれてた。光の反乱のこと、仲間が悪く言われること、いろいろあったが、一番聞いたのは孤独だ。俺に言わせれば、そいつは時よりも人を追い詰める。エメとセルクたちアシエンも、あるいは蝕まれてるのかもしれない。だから俺はそばにいてくれる奴を失うような選択は進めない。永遠をもらえたって割に合うものか。
朗報だ。ラダー大将後期がもう動かせそうなんだ。
それでまずはあなたと私たちで乗ったらどうかって。 久しぶりの運転になるわけだし、心配だったら別の誰かに代わってもらうけど、どう？そう来なくっちゃ。じゃあほら、こっちに来て。
かつて自分も仲間と共にラダー大将校機に乗ったことがあった。遠くに広がる水平線と小さくなっていく眼下の街。
This is big enough to have a boss fight on it.
Yeah, it's
感動
huge.
と緊張が入り混じり、互いに言葉は少なく、
Yet the
昇降
opening
機
to
の
let
きしむ
people
音
in
ば
is
かりが
tiny.
響いていた。それを記憶する者も今はなく、あの日の旅はどこへ続いていたのだろう。答えを探しながら再び断崖を登っていく。
Not that the game hasn't earned it at this point, but we are certainly hitting some chunky cutscenes.
I very much hope they don't throw all this build up with Emmett
Yeah.
out the window. Like, Stormblood has left me a little jaded.
Yeah. Yeah, with, what's her name? Step on me, lady. Just
Yeah,
being
you'll
completely
see it just
wasted.
being completely thrown out the window.
Yeah, I really hope they don't just do an about turn and he's like, oh, I was evil all along, I was just trying to fuck with you. That would be very,
disappointing.
very disappointing.
They're trying very hard to humanize the Asians, which is good.
Yes, they're not just lol butts evil. Well, some of them are, but
Some of them are, yeah. But they have a reason for what they're doing. And you get the feeling Emmett is the only one who's kept his sanity to any degree.
well, he said there was what 3 people still alive,
Yeah.
including himself, that
Well,
were like
La Habrea
actual.
La Habrea was one of those.
Right.
And we offed him. The other one is the one inhabiting Xenos
Right.
at the moment.
That should be interesting. Once Xenos gets back to his body, that will be interesting indeed. How he pulled that trick off, I'm not sure.
Sheer force of will.
Yeah, but he offed himself. Like, I'd understand if you died in, like, dodgy circumstances, but he ended himself. He was just like, I'm done.
It was like, you know, you've beaten me, I'm not going to give you the pleasure. Killed himself. But it was while half fused with a primal dragon, so yeah.
Oh boy, camera load again.
I'll give you a tip, look down.
Oh.
It took me a little bit to find him, because they want you to look into the distance, but he's not in the distance.
Who's left up here?
Yeah, that's what they're asking. It's like,
It's
who would be up here?
like the only people that could be up here would be like Valkyrie aligned people, because they had the airships to get up here.
Could just be leftovers. Like, you can
Suppose.
grow food. Okay, that's forever away.
Why did we only like come up with only 3 of us?
Yeah, that is the lift was
The
huge.
lift is fucking massive.
This will be a fun zone to fly in. There's an aether current north of where I am, on that sort of rocky outcrop on the map.
Yeah, I'm just
You probably can't see it yet, but yeah.
poking a boot.
Hell of a view from up here.
There's a lot of this X pack that's got some near smell to it, Fab. The raid is literally
They've taken some very dark tones with this X-Pack, which, yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that. Also, it's the world is fucked post-Apoc scenario, like, they all kind of have this feel to them.
Nier specifically had the perpetual day thing going on as well, which
Also,
we are
Sweden's
resolving.
Published, so.
Yeah.
But did they have any hand in the development, or was it just publishing?
I think it was just publishing. I'm trying to think. Kavia did Dragon God. I think they were still around when he did Nier. And then Platinum did Automata. But I guess it would have been Square Internal that did 1.22.
If when you transition into the little township, the Nier vibes are even stronger because it goes to a solemn guitar track. But you know, when you're trying to communicate like forlorn, lost hope, the world is fucked. Also, fucking hell, that's a side. Did you go all the way out there?
I'm just poking about.
Yeah, I think the game will take us over there on its own. Look north and look up.
Like
North.
that is.
You're looking south.
The Mount Gulag?
Yeah. From the village, it's a bit more sort of centered. It's very imposing.
Well, that's an annoying attack.
The frogs.
Yeah. But yeah, the Forgotten Factory is the 24-man for this X-Pack, which is literally the Nier Automata. Canon, too, at that.
I don't know how they swung that, but...
Well, I plan to find out. I see someone was playing Forest? I think that's what that game was called.
You look north from here, it's quite imposing.
The beams of light, certainly. Yes, hopefully, hopefully we'll be able to get Q-Pops for the Forgotten Factory.
I think it's more likely than...
Ravenaster, maybe. Well, actually, yeah. It is probably more likely because of the tie-in nature of it.
And the cosplay gear.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I suppose Ravenaster's tie-in to an extent as well. It's FFT crossover, but A Tomato is certainly a bigger crossover.
Yeah, it's Ramses, so it's FFT.
Yeah.
Can we go inside any of these? I don't know where this last thing is.
That's, yeah,
Maybe this building here. Yeah, this opens.
This feels familiar.
Yeah, we've done this one before.
With these models.
Thought he looked familiar.
How the hell did he get up here?
That's what I want to know.
Huh.
Why would he share with the Crystarium? He's not aligned with them.
Also, I'd suspect very likely the other people living here were like, look, we'll take you in, but you know, tell anybody.
Yeah. How? You've got to trade through Vorthri's lands. You'd never get out.
Also, if you've got like 5 dudes, you're probably okay.
Yeah, you just subsistence farm. Oh, there's quests. None of them are blue. Also, like, the Crystarium hasn't been that active until we got here, you know? They aren't some global power, they're just there.
So these lads probably aren't looking to fight, whereas the Crystarium very much is. These lads probably all just want to keep their heads down and hope nothing bad happens.
FF is not a PlayStation thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're both playing on PC for starters, but yeah, Final Fantasy hasn't been like a PlayStation thing for a long time. You had sort of 7 till 12 was the sort of, even then the greater franchise wasn't exclusive to PlayStation, but that was sort of the PlayStation era of Final Fantasy. But like Final Fantasy 1 was originally released on the Famicom. And then it was, yeah.
As to your other question, even though the localization in this game is really quite suspect, they don't make political statements based on our world at all.
Yeah, it's
a fantasy world. They keep that separate.
It runs on its own. Like you missed the when we were doing the Stormblood like back end stuff. It gets into a lot of the politics of this world. Well, not this world. The source, which is complicated. The world we're from, we had a big set of politics at the end of Stormblood.
Maybe even when we got to Vorthre's fucking
I suppose
dungeon over there, there's a bit of politics.
Yeah, we have had some politics of this world, or this shard.
In that. It relates back to our world, because of course it does. Like, as in the Earth, the one physical people live on. But it's never going to comment on, like, the US president, or anything like that.
But yeah, there's no, like, Sony diddling in this, basically.
Yeah. Sony have nothing to do with this.
This has never been PlayStation. Yeah, never been PlayStation exclusive.
Well, the original FF was on the Nintendo. So.
Well, no, but even 14, but it was PC. From the start, like even the original like 1.0, there wasn't a console version. I think it was just PC.
Yeah,
it wasn't until
PS3
ARR
and PS4 version.
Yeah.
For ARR, and then they dropped PS3 support.
Yeah, for good reason.
Obvious reasons. It's a legacy console now. I don't even have an issue with games commenting on politics, as long as it's the right game to do it in, you know?
Oh, that's so good.
The intent. It's not the intent in a game like this.
Yeah, this is not it's not trying to reflect the real world in any way. It's very much its own.
It will bring up concepts of, like, ethics and morality and all that, but that's as far as it goes. But the Aether Current is east. I want to go east.
But we must journey to the west.
It's a long way east.
It's
a very long way east.
Quite a trip, yes. 830.
I get where the question's coming from. Sony have been
very aggressive of late.
Like, to a harmful degree. Monkey?
I suppose me? He's a monk, so that's the closest to Sanzo.
Oh, yes, you mean monk. That's Moi. I don't know.
I can
I don't.
I can magic, but not much.
If
There-
you're asking what jobs we're playing, Bear is a paladin.
I made a journey to the west.
Oh, right.
You're literally a monk.
Yeah, that would make me.
Ergo, you would be Sanso. But there wouldn't really be an equivalent of Son Goku.
I got a few of his tricks, but not many. Dragoon would be closest.
Maybe?
Like, they kind of fly,
Do we have a flying Nimbus mount?
in the mog shop, yeah.
Ah, okay.
I mean, Son Goku's in this game. He's, Kitan...
Oh, yeah, actually,
yeah.
yeah, we fought him. What are we talking
Chinese
about? Yeah.
version of Saiten Taisen. Saiten Taisen? Yeah.
We literally fought him.
Oh, hello. You're gonna get shreked. Nope. How did I pull threat?
I don't have,
Yeah, I don't have tank stance on. Okay.
It's not been necessary.
Yeah. At least it doesn't lower your damage anymore.
Yeah, no, it doesn't, thankfully, yeah.
Those look cool.
Yeah, and they're just like mobs. I saw one and I assumed it was a hunt mob, but then there was more of them.
There's an Aether to our left.
Hmm.
Let's detour and get that.
What?
What the?
That's kind of cool, actually.
Living rock. The point of Sanzo is that Sanzo doesn't fight.
Rally ho?
Dwarf village. They are just lalas with beards. Or he's probably gonna bring us over here.
Yeah, absolutely. Considering there's an Aether right there. Catobble horse!
Is that what it is?
No, it's the same model though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it has a gaze attack.
「無事でよかった。こっちは何度か積み食いに襲われたから、あなたの方もじゃないかって心配したわ。やっぱりそっちにも積み食いか。アミティのあたりでは平気だったから、グルグ火山に近づくほどって感じかしら。あの山、近くで見ると一段と高く見えるわね。
I mean, it's a whole fucking mountain.
あそこがバウスリーの根城になってるなら、手先として積み食いを呼び集めてるのは間違いない。地上にいる私たちまで目ざとく見つけてくるあたり、かなりの数が防衛に当たってるんだわ。
Guy has enough gas to just float a mountain at will. That's a bit worrying.
登った時にはどうなることか。って言っても、登り方から考えないといけないみたい。こうして近くから見ても伝っていけそうな場所もないし、ヤシトラの懸念はもっともだけど、こうなったら飛空艇を使うしかないかしら。
What?
Bits! Elegant bits!
ああ、ここにいらっしゃいましたか。アルフィノ様がご心配なさっていましたよ。
Someone class changed to Machinist?
それに水晶湖？あなた、どうしてここに？
最終決戦くらいは自分の目で見届けたいと思ってね。先発のあなた方は去った後だったが、大昇降機の下でウリエンジたちと合流したのだ。
Where did the Allegan bits come from?
Possibly the Exarch? The Crystal Tower is Allegan bollocks.
Yep, that went about as well as expected.
Yeah, I don't know what you intended to achieve there apart from waste your drones.
なるほど。やっぱり空からの接近は厳しそうね。翼がある積み食いを相手に空中戦じゃ、いくら私たちでも勝ち目が薄いわ。
それが分かってよかった。あの兵器は島内から持ち出した貴重な遺物。収穫もなく潰されたのでは面目ない。
ああ、そういうこと。私たちを探しがてら、あなたたちも調査に来てたのね。
これで陸路はなく空路も危険であると判明しました。
3 makes it seem like a more credible threat.
対策を練りましょう。皇族組もすでにトップラングに到着しています。アルフィノ様にもそちらに戻っていただいたので、我々も参りましょう。
I mean, what happens if they broke through? You don't just want one. Let's hit up more of the map on the way down.
Those Allegan bits generally don't come in sets of one. Maybe it was like a 3-pack.
Yeah, maybe they don't work without their friends. Either way, generally you don't do probes of one. It'll all be... You need some sort of force to adequately test something. I'm gonna go grab that last Aether current. Is it the last one? No. Yes, it is.
Lost
Don't have to
ground
worry about
one
it.
issue.
Yeah.
It'll be west based. Okay, now these hobgoblins are actual hobgoblins.
Oh, I need these.
Also interesting, the zone music has priority here. It's not, there's no combat music.
Yep.
I do like that they're just FF1 hobgoblins. That's good.
With the silly hat and everything.
Yeah, and the right color scheme.
Oh god. There's another dwarf village over here, but they're different dwarfs.
Duergar? Oh, I just walked into a zone called the Duergar Mountains, so that kind of answers that question. Not that I don't think Final Fantasy has actually had Duergar before, but like, given
The word for dwarf.
well, I was just gonna say, given the amount FF stole from Dungeons and Dragons.
Northeast. Can we even get northeast?
Ah, there is a tunnel.
Okay.
I haven't gone in that yet. I'm just poking around still. See, I don't know if we're gonna end up doing much dwarf story-wise now I think about it. Might be they're a beast tribe.
They are a beast tribe. They're one of the, I think, the crafting beast tribe.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
The pixies are the combat beast tribe, and there's another one that's the gathering beast tribe. Ah, dwarfs are the gatherers? Okay. There's another one for crafting.
Well, I would have actually thought the dwarfs would have been the crafting. That makes sense for a dwarf. That's
This
quite a ways, dude.
Level 71 and 79? This is level 78. Piranha? I don't think we've met them.
Yeah, we're not quite in the final stretch yet. What mount do the pixies have?
I don't know, I can't see it. And I haven't looked it up.
Bad enough.
Oh, it's a flying pig, which flies with its ears. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a Dream Eater pig.
I don't know anymore, Overlord. It's all changed. On tier beast tribes, it should take 30 days. Non-tier, I don't know.
These tribes are good money anyway, so they're worth doing. The Ananta have two mounts, as far as I know. One is an elephant, one is a griffin.
Which ones are the Ananta?
Snake ladies.
Oh, right.
They're not in the, they're from Stormblood.
Yeah. But yeah, different mounts get you different. Well, like different beast tribes get you different mounts. There's lots of different mounts available depending on
As long as
what
Bear
you want to
doesn't
go.
mind being
Yeah, I don't mind that, not at all.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I've got some. As in like a goblin tank?
Oh, I've seen the tank. Yeah. It's a tiny little tank.
Ah. This.
No, that's not a
This. This is near the Waking Sands? This
no.
kind of like formation of like gluggy aether.
We're in Limsa, man.
Oh, just yeah, back home.
Yeah, the Waking Sands is in Uldar.
Is it? I don't even remember
Yeah.
where it is.
It's very much in Uldar.
But yeah, this kind of like aether geyser. I think it was out the back of that way. But yeah, the like different mounts take different amounts of time to farm, and there's like pity ways to get like some of the old farm mounts, and then there's mounts for people with no sense.
The idiot horse.
The idiot pony.
I never did pony farming, but I did buy the idiot pony.
But a bunch of this stuff you just like get. Like Midgard Soma's story related, as is the Falcon, I think was. Mana Cutter definitely is. The Yol is.
I don't have the Falcon, so I don't know where
Okay.
that comes from.
That must be something else then. Bomb Palanquin is Beast Tribe. Ahriman is achievement points these days, I think. Magitech Armor is story quests. As are the Company and Black Chocobos.
Okay, the Falcon was obtained from the Falcon Ignition Key, which was part of a campaign to acquire 90 days of subscription time between 1st July 2017 and 30th of September 2017.
Oh.
It can also be obtained by exchanging 50 irregular time stones of mythology with the itinerant removal during the removal treasure trove event. So it's an event now.
I think the unicorn is a summoner thing.
That's White Mage.
White
Conjurer.
Mage, okay.
Conjurer to 30.
Not exactly appropriate for my character. I think I'd kill the poor thing. Especially if I was in full armor rather than banded leather.
The horse mounts don't quite work for Rose. Rose is
Yeah.
too chonk.
Bit too big.
Like if I get my nightmare out, same model, but it works much better with a
Yeah.
slimmer character. This can fly. Oh, but we can't fly.
We can't fly, yeah.
Oh, you have this Shiver horse.
I don't have any of the farmable ponies.
What's that then?
This is the white mage.
Oh, it's Sparkles. Okay. This is supposedly the rarer pony, but it's the only one I ever got. That's pretty goofy.
It's got the size issues, unfortunately.
I would hope it goes gear up when it flies.
We'll have to go to a flying zone to find out. Or turn this into a flying zone.
Don't actually need that weapon.
Nope.
なるほどな。地上からの道はなし。飛んでいこうにも積み食いとの空中戦か。
飛行可能なアマロを借りることはできるが、何の訓練もなしに積み食いと戦うのはいかにも分が悪い。ユールモアの飛空艇にしても輸送用だから戦いには不向きだ。シドがいてくれたら改造という手もあったのだろうが。
You don't want to be refitting transport vessels
なんだか
anyway.
大変
Yeah.
お山が地面に戻ってくれればいいのにね。
おい、邪魔しちゃダメだろう。私たちは昇降機を
Can we just cast gravity on it? Pop it back down?
十分反応したし、そろそろ下に。
ご婦人の意見ありかもしれないわ。当然だけど山が戻ってくれることはないでしょう。でも山と地上を再度つなげることなら可能じゃないかしら。
Okay, that's a bit more excessive than I was thinking.
That's a bit over the top. Yeah.
例えばそうね。
We don't have Titan
巨大
on
で
call.
頑丈なタロースを作って山に取り付いてもらうとか。
Mech battle!
とても斬新な案です。タロースの形状を工夫すれば、その体を伝って飛ばずともぐるぐ
Gonna build our own giant robot?
そんなの無理だ。あの山に届くタロースだなんて前代未聞の大きさではないか。組み立ては超
Well, her class is now sorceress.
She's picked up
It's her own thing.
general levels of mad rather than anything specific.
いや、取り付くだけという単純な動作しか仕込まないなら、とにかく構造の維持を優先させればいいだけか。長距離の移動も念頭に置かず、基本的に設置させておくなら、問題の組み立ても材料もだいぶ簡略に。いやいやいやいや、何にせよ、作業にあたって多くの人手が必要になる。
Well, we've got the only one of them.
下で手伝っていた連中を呼んできたとしても途方もない時間がかかるぞ。
へえ、問題は人手だけなんだ。どんな人が必要か言ってみなさいよ。
それはまずタロースの体となる石材を用意するものだ。 石材は外から運んでくるのでなく、グルグ火山周辺の岩山をひたすら切り崩しておけばいい。作業としては単純だが、とにかく人数がいる。
After this
We are not.
sequence, I think I might
Ah,
make myself a cup of coffee.
人たちを集めてこよう。幸い当てがある。
そっちがアンバーヒルを回ってくれるなら、私はモルドスークに行くわ。きっと力を貸してもらえると思う。
では私はコルシア島の各地を訪ねてみよう。力自慢の漁師や大工はもちろん、ユールモアに集う多彩な人々にも活躍の場がありそうだ。
必要な人はそれだけですか？
当然、軌道に際して魔力を
Yeah, Aether. Fuckloads of Aether.
かなりの人数を
An obscene amount of Aether.
夜の民には魔法に覚えがある子が大勢いるわ。行って声をかけてきましょ
魔法ならば妖精たちも得意としますが、いたずらをせず人と同調して作業するというのは彼らにとって至難の技。しかれば私はクリスタリウムに向かい人材を募ってきたいと思いますが、よろしいですか？
no, she only said call us if you need us to us. We could probably still do that, but
アマルやチョコボも
keep the Fae out
自由
if
に
you
活用して
can.
くれ。
Yeah. Titania specifically might be helpful trying to get the regular Fae folk to play nice.
待て待て待て。ユールモアやクリスタリウムの民だけじゃなく、夜の民にモルド族、あの採掘師たちもだって。
we are literally the saviors of the world, dude.
まさかそんな。ノルブラントに住む人のほとんど全てではないか。それほどの縁を持つなんて、お前たちは一体何者なんだ。
Hi, Warrior of Darkness. Maybe you heard of me.
Be real good at punching things for people.
Literally, the saviors of the world. There we go. Excellent.
Yeah, I said the artist Alphano. And his assistants.
世界を救う。そんな
If
こと
you
が
say the artist, Alphano does like a flinch and like, what? Back in your direction.
ではミスターチャイ、あなたはタロースの設計を進めておいてくださるかしら。頼むわよ、ダイダロス社の跡取りさん。
必ず皆さんをお連れしますね。行ってきます。
I mean, I can't disagree with the strategy of gather the whole world to build the giant robot.
私たちは設計の補佐ということになりそうだな。
In before, go collect 10 bear osses. We need to make some leather armor for it. Diplomancy!
We kind of did just get roped into it. Some of the quests give gear. I was wondering about that.
Oh,
Yeah, because we didn't get a full replacement through the story.
oh, I see. Lost Ark failed to launch.
Wait, what?
New MMO that everyone's getting buzzed about.
Oh,
Standard launch day issues.
I looked at that and went, this is gonna die in a week.
That was, yeah, that's pretty much, was my response as well. Someone was like, oh my god, look at how many people are playing the game and streaming the game. I'm like, yeah, how much of it is paid promo? Get back to me in a week or two when all the paid promo runs out. We'll see how many people are actually playing it. Healthcare package? What?
We're Australian, we don't need that. We have free healthcare.
Hmm. Oh, I see. For what it's worth, I'm about to take a short break to go make a cup of coffee, which will do posture, stretch, and hydrate.
Why
Oh boy!
Australian?
I mean,
That's a
like I
question.
could explain, but I tend not to get too into my own personal details on stream.
I mean, the simplest was
Because I was born here would be the direct answer. And like I can explain the reasoning I was born here, but that's going into family matters, which I'm not comfortable going into on stream.
TLDR immigration.
Well, that's, yeah, Australia.
Yeah, but beyond that, it's like personal details on the internet, not doing that.
Yeah. That's, yeah, I don't mean any offense by that. That's just how I roll. I grew up. I grew up on old school internet where you don't share personal details, and that's just the way I've always been.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, yeah. Social media disturbs me greatly with the amount of personal information people are just happy to give away these days. It's no good. As far as details are concerned, I am a made in Australia teddy bear with, in brackets, made in Brazil. I'm
Oh,
no
no,
bloody emu.
Emus are our worst enemy. I'm gonna need a really big heart.
Yeah, we're gonna need to, like, stab up something, like, Titan-sized.
Yep, we're gonna go talk to some dwarfs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, as I said, I'm gonna take a quick break here to go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Well, in Australia, you bloody emu is an insult.
Yeah, thank you that. Crystal Exog keeping his joints limber.
If you want a free hat, this guy. It's a very quick quest to just talk to 3 people. Also, you got a chest piece from that. It's a very silly hat. I am a dwarf.
Oh. Am dwarf. Am very tall dwarf.
Your dwarf doesn't have eyes.
Fixed.
Oh, is it a visor toggle?
Yep.
Huh. That's neat. The others don't have gear. I just figured that was real quick, so...
Oh wait, Dwarfland, I can just... Lazy mode! Ah! Yeah, coffee hot!
Tends to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we keep the silly hat for the cutscene?
Yep.
We do.
Fit in. I am tall dwarf. Rally ho, motherfucker. there is voice acting, it's just not for everything, unfortunately. That is one of my sort of bigger complaints at this point with the game, like, making money hand over fist. They can definitely afford to have more voice acting.
It's stuff like this, it's whatever. Like, voice acting takes extra dev time, because you've then got to record everything.
Yeah. Well, that's yeah, money encompasses all that. More dev time costs more money.
Yeah, like, the problem is you can't just put more people on. Your team is only as big as it is. I'm gonna glamour the helmet away, but it's a cool hat.
Big robot.
I'm gonna laugh if under the helmet they don't have a beard at all. They're just lalas in costume. He didn't say every, he just said more. There's places that are sorely lacking that could use it.
Yeah, the, like, combat sequences really need them. For both the sake of, like, not having to read it during a combat sequence, but also, like, it adds to the gravity of the sequence. Wait, what the fuck? Warhammer 40k is turning into MTG?
Magic's just doing collabs with everything now.
No. They're gonna have a rotating range of minis available.
Yuck.
Yeah, what?
Yuck.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of minis that apparently
Fucking
cycle out at the end of February.
Artificial scarcity, whoop.
What the fuck?
I mean...
Like, I understand if they're, like, low-selling units, you just put them as Forge World only, like, by order only, that's fine, but having things that are just unavailable after a certain amount of time... Why?
Because they're hemorrhaging money.
Yeah, they're dying. Yeah.
Scummy ass tactics too.
Yep.
Think about it. Think what the pandemic would have done to wargaming.
Yeah, okay, yeah. They hadn't helped themselves at all, though.
No. They're a shitty company who deserves to burn.
Oddly, MTG actually did really well.
Warhammer, Games Workshop are losing money.
Yeah, not MTG.
MTG.
Wizards did actually really well during the pandemic there.
Well, because they have viable online services.
It was actually their paper product did really well.
Oh, that's quite odd.
It is, yeah. Not quite sure how to explain it, but yeah, they had a big boost in paper sales. Not that their digital is doing bad either, mind you. Oh, what? Oh, what?
What?
It's a fucking rail shooter?
But we can't shoot dudes who look like him. I was worried they'd do this.
Okay, green hat, 2 spiky bits, 2 feathers. Wasn't expecting the rail shooter. Ironically, or not ironically, but Warhammer on the digital end is doing quite well in the like video game sense. There's been a lot of really good Warhammer video games.
GW doesn't see a lot
Yep.
of that money.
I know, and they don't care. They just farm the license out, but thankfully that has resulted in some good stuff, unlike the tabletop.
Okay, this is gonna be annoying.
Now, is it timed or is it just a standard?
It's I think you just have to do it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Don't shoot the right dwarf. Can I?
Okay, this is a lot easier than it looks. Yeah, okay. It's not actually a Twitch shooter, you just watch and you'll learn what to do.
Right.
Because using that control scheme on a fucking rail shooter would have
Yeah.
been awful.
Yeah, I was expecting like a full-on rail shooter sequence there. Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah. It's
Excuse me.
let's ignore that we could go to the market board and get much better gear, but
I assume in the Gold Sorcerer Senpai, because FF7 did that. It had a rail shooter in the Gold Sorcerer.
oh dear, that's a lot of quests.
Yeah, Gold Sorcerer, that makes sense.
Heck, if any of these give free gear.
Now, if you don't have Minor to 70, you can't continue the main story quest.
This offers hands. I'm gonna do the quests that give gear.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I've got bits from like the start of the X pack.
I mean, I've got bits from Stormblood still. Big dwarf. potato? Oh no, just a dwarf. But yeah, they use the potato animations.
They are Lalafels. They're the Lalafels of this world. Okay, befriend this dude's son. This gives earrings. How many earrings looking? You're okay, I'll do it.
Yeah.
That's the beast tribe lead-in.
Oh my.
I found 2 gear-giving quests. One of them's an Aether Current, one of them is the Beast Tribe sort of lead-in quest.
Did he just silky smooth me?
What I really need is boots. I mean, jewelry would be nice, but... gotta deal with gogs. That could be complicated.
Knocker is a low-level SMT beastie.
Knocker's a little fairy, right?
It's Jirai, I think. Isn't it? I don't remember.
Some things flip between families.
Yeah, Jirai for the most part, and Fairy and Devil Survivor.
The Aether Current quest is literally talk to a bunch of people. What do I do next? Timid. Oh, there he is. Oh god, he stays blue? Why does he stay blue? What's this lead to? Is it worth doing? Teaches you the lally-ho gesture if you want it.
Which what?
It's the quest that chains off the Aether Current quest.
Ah.
But it's a very long chain.
Oof.
Okay, it's the lead into the... Yeah. Okay, that's the Beast Tribe lead in. What's the other one then? What does that lead to? Oh, that's a dungeon unlock. It's a Nia dungeon unlock.
What? That's the raid. Well, the 24 man.
Yeah, the gossipy dwarf here unlocks the 24 man, the chain that he's part of. We'll pick that one up then.
I'm surprised we can even grab it.
We're level 84, man. Okay. And that other guy wanted rocks? Oh, that's a bit of a hike. Oh, off we go. knockers appear to be goblins.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Might leave the raid unlocked till after we can fly. Since it's not story related. Oh, there's a quest out in the middle of nowhere there. Or is that the one that's... yeah, it's in the little house there. That's enough. What's the boots? Was that from the...
What?
I just got that too.
Just cold invite people to a freaking FC?
Yep, declining that because you didn't even talk to me. I don't get people who do that. Blind invites are not cool. Problem is, every quest in this zone is tagged as level 70 because of the way it syncs. So I don't know what's new and what's not. Take a quick hop down here. Also, I'm not going to accept an invite from someone who's Sephiroth's blind. I got a FC invite from like to something otaku, and I'm like, dude, no.
Again, cold invites.
Yeah. Well, this one had a message to go with it, but it was like copy pasta.
Ah.
It wasn't like, hey, would you like to join an FC? It's like, we are this FC. We do this. I'm like, I don't want your recruitment message. Talk to me.
Yeah. Oh, weaken and then I see. I wasn't paying attention.
Funny thing, when I go to the lower section, I'm getting the combat music. When I'm in the upper section, it gets overridden.
Yeah, because the lower area is not flagged as...
Weakening's about a third of their life left. As soon as they do that AoE, pretty much.
Right.
Who's got the boots? No one has the boots. That's the raid down there.
Alright.
I mean, you can go pick it up if you want.
It's just on autopilot.
Alright, let's do this. Speaking of boots, Jesus Christ.
Hmm?
Yours are a bit out of date.
Just a little.
I have a similar problem. Mine are the 403 ones.
Oh wait, that was the yeah. Didn't mean to start this yet.
Exarch just casted a 6k regen on me. What kind of bullshit is that?
Exarch use cover?
He can do anything. Exarch just stacked him. Piece of shit. Pick up the near stuff. Yeah, in the trusts, the Exarch is a multi-role unit, so he can do all the things.
Right.
This near quest is a fuckabout. Jesus Christ.
Oh?
You're given the runaround constantly.
Ah. As you say, it might be worth leaving until flight.
I think so. I was just doing it while you did the trial. Duty, whatever it is.
Yeah, a little bit slower on the old tanking classes.
Ah, you're also behind me, so it didn't help. Also, the Exarch has some bullshit up his sleeve.
Yeah.
Fucking re-raise bullshit. Like, I don't even know what that ability was. Just... Because I died in that section. I got hit with enough damage to kill me, and it didn't kill me. So I got restored to full. Your tanking classes may have less damage, but you don't die.
It is certainly harder to die.
I can't help but feel this music is a bit over the top.
It's good, but it is a bit, like, much to be full on all the time.
Yeah. Like...
Now, I know what it means by body is allowing light to pass through you, rendering you invisible to the enemy. But if we're able to get light to pass through our body,
We aren't there.
Well,
That's what
no.
that means.
Also, light aether going through us. We're saved.
Oh. Well, technically, if light could pass through us, we're full of light, so we would just light up like a Christmas tree.
So they have actual beards and then fake beards on their armor. Probably should have turned the eyes off. Depending on how long this takes to get where it's going, I don't know how much energy I've got left, basically.
Yeah, no, I figured you were getting to that point. I don't think it's far from getting to the point.
Yeah, but then how long is the dungeon on top of that?
We can get to the dungeon and do it next time. That's fine.
are we missing? Oh, it's just gonna be the final quest. Aether, I assume.
This will be the dungeon.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering where all the trials are. We've only had one.
I got 2 quest Aethers left for out here.
So do I.
Okay. Maybe they, like, moved away from the trial format?
That's a shame.
I don't know. Maybe all there's, like, stack of trials right at the end. Or possibly patch content.
It's just usually you get, well... With Heavenswood and Stormblood, they had 2.
They've gone a lot more on the, like, instance style.
Yes, the solo duty content.
Yeah.
I like the trials. Lakshmi was one of my favorite parts of Stormblood.
I don't even remember her, to be honest. I barely remember Susano.
Stormblood's story was crap.
Yeah.
The whole timing of everything was bad.
Yeah, Stormblood was a bit of a mess.
It was the one highlight because the story was so bad. The post-patch content fixed so many of my problems with Stormblood. But they needed to do that in the launch content, not the post-patch stuff. Also, I didn't like Susanoo's trial all that much. It was kind of dull.
I only remember that there was a shield button.
Yeah, the tank would block the big sword down. And then you'd DPS the sword and it would break. I don't remember feeling annoyed or anything when she showed up.
Yeah, that was the main problem of Stormblood, is it was very scattered, very just, we're here now doing something, we're here now doing something, it's all kind of unrelated. We're off to Doma to create a distraction to split the Empire's forces. Yeah, okay, what?
Look, Snake summoning a primal because fuck you, I guess, is how the snakes roll. I have no issues with that, but the whole story was a disjointed mess. Doma should have been deleted entirely from that X-Pack. And I know that'll make all the weebs sad, but like, it added nothing. The content post-patch in Doma was better, and we got the 4 lords out of it. That was cool, but we could have done something else, which would have been equally cool.
It's odd that, yeah, the 4 elemental, or 4 cardinals were optional?
I thought Doma was awful. I hated being there. I wanted to be back in Alamigo the whole time. Nothing interesting happened in Doma. And every time something interesting was happening, they threw it out the window with some stupid reveal. Where are we going?
Yeah, Doma got good in the patches where it got very political.
And then they fucked it up.
Well, the political part, not so much, but yeah, the stuff with
Yotsu was just
yeah.
garbage.
Well, it wasn't. It just ended poorly.
My problem is you could delete her from the post-launch plot and nothing changes.
Yeah.
Literally nothing changes. Yotsu, just if she died in the castle collapse, nothing in the plot changes. You could have easily subbed anyone in. The only thing she had an impact on was Gotetsu, and you could have run that plot another way. Or just had him die too. That would have been fine. I know it's a meme at this point, but the people not dying when they're killed thing, you can't overplay that hand because it cheapens every moment where someone might be dead. Papalimo's dead though. Poor him. just. Sure, we can do that.
Ah, the Lost Aether Current quest.
Oh, okay. I can't see anything on this map. Yeah. Flash soothes something. Now, do any of these quests have boots?
There's looking to start a fight there. Dangerous question, someone's.
Oh, there's a ring. I'll take new rings. As already stated, I think Yotsu is one of the worst characters in the game. There's the boots. I don't really waifu anyone in this game, so I can't really contribute to this discussion.
I mean, at the end of the day, the correct answer is Horsefont.
Oh yeah, but Horsefont died for our sins.
Yeah.
You can't waifu your Stola, she won't waifu you back.
Multi-Heart.
He lives in our hearts, Senpai. He lives in our hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, they like haven't quite managed to to hit quite the tier of Heavenswood's story peaks. That had some multiple impactful deaths that were actual
Yeah.
died when they're killed.
The thing is, a lot of the, if you're talking waifu husbando tier, a lot of the male characters sort of have the ladies beat in this one. Which, given that the audience is a large proportion of women, then, I have to go down?
I mean, there's a fair few important ladies. You got
Yeah, but, are they waifu tier?
well, important ladies does not mean waifus.
Well, we're talking about waifus, but, you can't waifu Nanamo because she's Nanamo. She's too precious. Merlube's important, but doesn't get a lot of screen time.
Well, I mean,
Alisei's important.
yeah, Lise, Stola, Minfilia,
Reen now, I guess.
depends on if you count dead ones. Iceheart,
Oh, East Sail, yeah.
What else we got in the pile? Well, I guess Yotsuyu was sort of important.
No. As already expressed, no, you can delete her from the plot and nothing happens. That is the opposite of an important character. Matoya... She's doesn't appear very often, but I say she's important. Philamin, which is Minfilia's mum, adopted.
I don't think we've seen her for a while.
Oh, I forgot about Kani Senna, because she never does it.
Yeah, she's not... I don't... I have a hard time calling her important.
She should be important.
Of the three big leaders, yeah, she is the least.
Rayo Senna does more than she does. I mean, well, we're just talking about people who do things that are important. Rayo does more than Kani, if you ask me. Where is this person? Well, like, Kani Center is a plot device, is the problem. She doesn't do anything.
Also, Raoban says hi.
Yeah, Raoban fight. Well, he's the general of the Immortal Flames, / general of the Alamegan army.
Man lost an arm and kept fighting.
Nanamo doesn't fight because she's small. But she does do a lot. She's involved in negotiations all the time. You get a good sight into Uldar's drama. We never do anything with Kani Sana. Where is this fucking fugitive?
I should probably take the dwarf gear off for the movie sequences. I actually quite like the dwarf costume, but it's a bit silly for, yeah, like, serious time.
Oh, I think I know where they are. Fucking hell. I mean, Merlube was involved in the levy stuff, which was important at the time. How do you get up there?
Oh, Nero! Nero is also solid on the best waifu.
Yeah, fair enough. But it just, you know, male characters outshining the ladies again. They just don't do much with Gridania in general. Apart from the sylphs. Ugh.
Indeed. Fucking sus. Fucking 12-sword. Is it just ring and boots from up here? I don't think I'm talking,
Yeah,
buddy.
they're both bits we need.
Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty out of date at this point.
I mean, we're both cis guys as well, but
Yeah.
waifu potential crosses gender.
I like Sid as well, but Nero's more fun.
But they're a buddy cop duo. You can't have one without the other.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely balance each other. No. Oh, in Castrum?
Yeah, because both the main story quests, like big instances.
Yeah.
Involve him.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough.
Honestly, if they were going to put trust NPCs anywhere, it
Yeah.
should be there.
Yeah, actually. Especially because that's a... I mean, I suppose you're forced to watch movie sequences now.
Yeah.
That wasn't
but
always the case.
People still speed it.
Yeah. I still like Sid.
I need to actually open the boots. I like Sid. He's fine.
Oh. Well, you're frustrating, aren't you?
But also, like, play in Japanese. His voice is better.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Fair point. There is some level of, like, I don't know. Like, maybe, yeah, English casting makes certain characters worse.
Yep, just the dungeon Nathan current now. I suppose Minago is kind of important, but she's like only Stormblood important. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's important for her little bit, but that's it.
I do not remember this character.
Grand commitment. Well, I'm assuming.
Oh, does she cameo in this?
Well, she'd be in the Invalid stuff, wouldn't she?
Oh, possibly, yeah. Fair point, we haven't done that. I don't know if that counts, though.
Yeah, I don't count, like...
Borrowed characters.
Yeah.
At least being given command.
It's called Bloodlines over Competence. I mean, she is important. She just, yeah. I didn't mind her character in the post-patch content. She actually sort of grows up a bit. Does some stuff. Ida was a nothing. Literally never did anything. I would say at least was more of a character than Ida ever was, but she was really annoying. I've got no issues with Lise on the whole. I think she could have been handled better, that's about it. Yeah, so?
When Dolma and Alamigo went diplomancy is when it got interesting.
It's way more useful in that context than anything else she was doing. But, you know, Bear and I have made it known, like, the politics is what is interesting to us.
At least in the case of, like, Dolma or Alamigo.
Yeah.
I suppose what's it was mildly important. The genocidal bitch that got fake Echo.
Oh, that poor Dola, yeah.
She'll probably become more important. Because I'm expecting them to, like, veer more into the fake Echo stuff when we get back. Because if they don't, that's a huge open, like...
Personally, if Lise got the Echo, I would have seen that as a massive cop-out. The whole point that she didn't have it was important. But, you know, that ship sailed.
High level 420.
Nice.
The funny thing is, there I don't even smoke. I just really like the animation of Big Boss smoking the cigar. So.
Where I sit on the Stormblood plot is it's just sort of there. I don't have strong feelings about it. Didn't get annoyed at anything, but I didn't have any, like, moments either. I did get mad with the whole Yotsuyu thing, because fuck. But that was it. Oh, this scene's gonna look real silly.
すまない。寝ぼけていたようだ。どうも体に力が入らなくなってね。少し風に当たって休もうとしたのだが、眠ってしまったらしい。申し訳ない。前にも話したことがあったと思うが、私はクリスタルタワーから離れると体調を崩すのだ。
Gotta plug the battery in.
いや、これは体調と言っていいものか。私はすでに人の身ではないのだから。まだクリスタリウムの町もなかった頃、この世界を救う方法を考えていた私は、どうあれ長い時間がかかると結論付けた。そこで自身を塔の一部にすることで果てない命を得たのだ。今の私は塔の端末でしかない。だから 遠く離れていると不調をきたすというわけだ。ここまでとても長かった。だがあなた方のおかげで終わりは近い。やっと願いが叶う。タロースの準備はつつがなく進んでいるだろうか。そうか、最後の休憩なのだな。それならよければ少し話さないか。あなたはこの戦いが終わったらどうする？何かやりたいことは？確かに第8零祭の可能性を排除してもその戦争自体が止まるわけではないからな。
Yeah, even if we save the first shard, business is still bad back home.
And the other 7.
全くよどみなく断言するとは。
What is it, 6 after that?
こういう人を英雄と呼ぶのだと何度でも思うよ。きっとどんな未来を選んでもあなたなら平気だろう。道を開くだけの強さを持っているし、それにあなたに助けられた人たちが大勢いる。彼らは決してそのことを忘れない。あなたが困難を前にして己の行いを無価値に感じた時には彼らが声を上げるだろう。嬉しかった。優しさに救われた。今でも感謝していると。それらはいつかつながってあなたの歩んだ道を肯定する。だから大丈夫だ。これが終わったら、そうだな。以前私には救いたい人がいると言っただろう。あの人は今も生きているが、とても特別な事情があって私は彼と正面から向き合えない。それは仕方がないことだと理解しているがね。あの人は私にとって一番憧れの英雄なんだ。叶うならば気兼ねなく話がしたい。あちらが旅の話をしてくれたら私もノルブラントを救うまでの話をしよう。私もそれなりに尽力したつもりだが、なんといっても最終的に活躍したのはあなただ。学校はつかないかもしれないな。そして の人に次の旅についての計画を聞く。そこに私も加わることになっていたらどれほど嬉しいだろう。大地をかけて海を渡り、時には悠久の風に乗って空へ。なんて眩しい遥かな夢だ。さて、何はともあれ最後の決戦に勝たなくては。必ず全てを成し遂げてみせる。この手に託されてきた人々の願いを叶えるために。希望を抱いて私を目覚めさせた彼らのためにも。ありがとう。話せて楽しかった。アミティに戻るとしよう。
Oh boy.
Apologies. You're about to get mean wild. So
Yep,
went dark there.
just got mean wild. This might be the last like story sequence I have in me.
Yep.
Oh, this could get dangerous. There's also the time dilation effect. We have more time available to us as such. Time passes much more slowly outside, or at the source, than at the first shard.
We've seen nothing to suggest that, Senpai.
Oh, the real Xenos is here. Shit getting spicy back home.
So, I just wanted that to finish before commenting. I think everything XIV is telling us is bullshit. Literally everything. The game hasn't shown how the two timelines are lining up, so until they show it, we can't make assumptions. The XIV told me is not a good benchmark at this point. He's deliberately hiding things. And you can't use the "oh, but you can travel back to the source" argument. That's a gameplay convenience, nothing more.
Yeah, I think that's where I need to stop. I need to get some sleep before work tonight.
You can pick up the quest from Chai. It's literally the last quest of the zone, and we can stop here. And I assume once we talk to the Exarch again, it'll be story sequence mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop myself back into town. Whoop.
All right. Guess I'll hitch on your money.
I assume this counts. Yeah, this does count as a sanctuary.
Yeah. Anywhere with a big aetheryte's a sanctuary. Also, all the Empire has to do is slip some assassins in. The Scions are fucked.
Oh, yeah. Stream tomorrow night, maybe.
Yeah, just let me know how you're doing.
Yeah, it is entirely dependent on work. Tonight is gonna be super fucking busy.
You gotta close again?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, we've got functions at Palooza, heaps of bookings. It's gonna be a madhouse.
Fair enough. Yeah. if you're good, late start is fine.
Yeah.
If you're not, we'll take a day off. That's cool.
I'll let you know. Even if I am good, it'll probably only be like 4 hours or so like this as well.
We can do the dungeon. If
Yeah,
nothing else.
it'll be able to finish off this wing of the story. Alrighty. Yeah. Excuse me. Thanks for watching, everybody, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.